That's... Oh yeah. I just have like the background up. Oh my goodness, I just realized it's stretched. Well, it's not stretched too bad. It's just a little funky. Wah. Yeah, that works. Ah, ah. Okay. I do need to fix that at some point. Hmm. Let's quickly check this. See if it actually... Yep, that works. Whoop. Whee! It... Oh no, what? Oh, oh. I thought that was on my end, actually. I thought the humming was on my end. I was like, what's that noise? Oh no. And then, oh no. Oh yeah, it is. Yep. Oh yeah. Ghost, this is a cardigan actually on this model. It is a cardigan. A very comfy cardigan. Alright, where is my... Oh no, what happened? That's weird. Yay! Bond Gate 3. Ba, 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 ba. I love the elementals. They're freaking cool designs. The animated armor looks kind of feral, to be honest. Like the pose it's holding. Wait, is it the zombie's pose? I just realized because there's a zombie here, and it seems to be using the same animated pose as the zombie. Yeah, it is. Anyway, I want to get a cardigan like the one this model has. Nice comfy one. I also got little leg warmers on this. The leg warmers. Yeah. Ow. Jeez. Thank you. Uh, for throwing that at me. Jeez. Oh, Fraz! Oh, crap, I just realized. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Oh my goodness, Fraz. Oh, Frazzy! You big sweetheart. I do have to be quiet. It is still 5 a.m. where I am. So, oh my goodness, Fraz, how are you? Oh my goodness. I'm okay. A little sniffly, actually. I should get tissues and blow my nose, but yeah. I'm doing good. This is my last week of time off work, so I'm going to be doing a lot, and I'm really happy to get things moving. And how are you? The birthday. A birthday soon, ain't it? Or am I dumb? Oh, oh yeah, I need to relink. Shadowheart. So Lorcan's dead now, aren't they? But the projections are still here.
Bound to its duties.
You have a good one. It's good to see you, friends. Thank you so much. Very big. Am I too big? Oh, here we are. Yeah. Oversized Ray. Yeah. Yeah, I just had to hear what it was going to say. Yeah, the game does recognize that Lorcan's dead, but the projections live on.
Let me back in.
I don't know.
I'll bring Leroican out
He goes
here,
away in.
you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Hmm. And what should we say?
Anathema.
Mm-hmm.
Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract.
Thank you for
I
the
want
head
my
pats.
cut.
Thank you for the head pats, Prez. Should I Cleric of Talos him, or should I Deception? I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna Cleric of Talos because that'd be funnier. Oh, it's a high roll. A worthwhile high roll, but a high roll. I'll be right. Nat 20. It just goes, nah, I don't need anything, and absolutely aces the roll.
I ought to knock some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
It won't end well for you, buddy. It will not end well for you. And then he's gonna find her, and then somehow drag her all the way back here, only to learn that Lorcan is dead. That'd be funny. That would be genuinely funny. Honestly, I kind of A-posed on that guy with the nat 20 there. You can't... Oh, I can come up there. Hang on. This is one on the far left. Alright. Very good. Yay. Okay, where? Okay. Doesn't this go? Yeah, it does go down. We use fly to go down?
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Yay.
Trap.
Made it.
Be cautious.
It worked. Barely.
Below.
Oh wait,
Watch how you go.
the game
There's a
is
trap.
really zoomed
Security.
in. Oh no. Why is it so zoomed in? What?
I spotted a
It
trap.
was fine last time.
Move with purpose.
There we are. Fix it. Everyone should be able to see it properly.
Cleanup.
Where perception?
Below.
Which? Wait. Which button? Where button? use? Do I just passively use?
I need healing.
We did not perceive the trap. There's a lever. Oh, it's a difficulty 20.
Let's
Yeah,
move.
we got it.
Action, not reaction. Securing.
There we go. Nice. There we go.
Above.
No worries. I know. I did it because I wanted to, not because I had to. Tinkering. Yeah.
Security.
Yeah, that calls security. Why would they be so spread out across the room? Vaults? There's a barricade over here. That I can.
What to do?
Okay. Well, it's open now. Quite the tower. Oh, so that's Baldur's Gate. Of course, from up here, you can see like what the size of the city would really be, but in the game, you don't get to see that much of the city. There's a tower over there. Oh my goodness, it really is a big city. Holy crap. Oh, that's big. They did good with like giving an expression of the scale of Baldur's Gate, like the world around it. But at the same time, it's very clearly not like that much of an open world game. They give a good impression of it. No, you're cucumber. Yeah. You just come all the way up here to sit on the wooden bench. Wait. We both want to sit. Why are you doing this? No. I sat. And I accidentally moved the bench. Yeah, I moved the bench by mistake. Now it's up there. I don't know how. There's not enough space. Oh no. The bench is clipped into the wall. Let me go build me this moment. Well, hi, up. Hug.
Oh, I had my mic muted. Oops. Well, that was a long time that it was muted.
More for me.
Sorry, I had to blip my nose. Thank you for the head pats. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the stretch. How are you? Oh, nice fish. Nice fish. It's a Finnish fish. Okay. Well, the stretch, look at my hydrate. Okay. I love the view from up here.
Madness.
Yeah.
Really good on that. There are a few like ground assets I would love to see. Like a very large pit that's very clearly a quarry. I guess there kind of is
Curious.
over there, but like where you could feasibly see where you would source the stone to build all this. Because there's a lot of cases like people forget with like castles and things is usually pretty nearby or very much large areas that have been excavated.
Hmm.
Or, rather, very barren sort of badlands where large hills were effectively cut down to make stone. People often underestimate the amount of impact we have on the world around us.
Yeah.
Cleanup.
Just need to find which button is the vaults button.
Oh yeah,
Vault.
there was
Here it
one
is.
over here.
We press this next.
Rested enough. Respite. Now.
Vaults.
Let's go.
We'll each need to press it individually. So you need to switch to
Yep.
Shadowheart.
Oh, because only one at a time for that one. That makes sense.
Yeah. It's a
It would
new
be
zone.
a security system.
Oh no! I'm gonna fall.
What? What?
I'm gonna fall!
No! What the heck?
Maggots will be done.
Magic.
Oh, the whole platform is floating. So that's the security measure for here. What is this, like a floating elevator?
I think it's just got a force field for the floor.
Ah.
These aren't trapped, are they?
It will happen.
There's a door. It makes me a little uneasy walking across the,
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. There's a
Come this
portal
way.
here. There's a portal and a button.
Come over this way.
Oh, over there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is trippy.
Looky.
Oh no, it's another genie, isn't it?
Looky.
Is this another djinn?
Maybe you can make 3 wishes.
You've arrived in the nick of time, saintly adventurer. I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad! Ho ho! Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save me. Such courage brings a tear to the eye.
Well, that's gonna overdo it.
Yippee!
Touching the lamp seemed to satisfy a condition to the magic trapping the djinn. You've realized what this must be. Imprisonment. One of the most powerful incantations a wizard can cast. You may be stuck here indefinitely.
I sense you're deep in thought, my brave new friend. Do not fret. Until another takes your place, you will have all the time in the many worlds to ponder. Toodles!
Ah. So you set me in here.
Freedom,
You convinced me to
sweet
step in.
nectar.
Look, let's be real
How I
here.
missed
Not the worst place to be stuck.
Yeah.
My rescuer left behind a
Let's be real.
servant.
You know,
I'm terribly
it's
sorry
not-
for your
it's not bad.
loss. I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master. Bless this wretched head, of course. Here, compensation for your loss. 1,000 good tidings upon you.
I got some gold out of him. Can you find your way out, I wonder?
Well, it is supposed to be imprisonment until another takes place, but
Mhm.
is that so?
Perhaps that's the clue to unlocking.
Hmm. Until another. But from inside. Oh, a scimitar.
Yeah, loot. Make sure to loot that, please.
I don't think I have much storage.
Well, you can always trade places with Shadowheart.
All right. But then who do we leave in here for eternity?
Well, ideally, no one.
So what do we put in here then?
Do you want to figure it out?
I'm kind of thinking about it. We're leaving elemental in here. Maybe. Until another takes place.
Should loot the room first before figuring anything
I'm
out.
thinking of what to drop so I can actually have the space.
Because once we figure it out and you're free, then we can't get back in.
I'm just gonna throw the books I have in my thing right now.
What'd
I
you
have some
say?
Stuff that I really do need.
What'd you say?
There's some books that I don't know. What do I do about these items? I can probably transfer a lot of them to Shadowheart's inventory.
True. Or camp.
Or camp. Wait, how would I hand them to camp if I'm stuck in here?
Right click, send to camp.
Right, I can't.
We still have magical pockets. I've said too much.
You said too much?
I've said too much.
Oh no. Sorry, you said too much. I do like this this interpretation of like the theme.
You just know that lamp is like a teleportation device to like another plane of existence.
It's like a pocket dimension. How quaint. Nice fishy fish. And hi Ray. Thank you for that, Pats. Sorry, I was deep in thought. How are you doing, Rainbow? I really should bring the tissue box in here. No.
Would it be too much to ask for that to be turned off? The fishing
Sorry,
bot.
what? Oh, no, it wouldn't be.
At least like the chat message.
Oh yeah, because it does just pass through me because it isn't using the bot anymore because it's bugged.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just yeah, I'm not gonna do that part there. I'm just gonna turn it entirely off for now.
Okay.
Yeah, close.
I'm just
Sorry.
hearing it read out
Yeah, yeah.
into my ear every time.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It shouldn't be doing that. But ever since Twitch changed their API, it's you know.
This is
been a bug.
unfortunately still not working.
What do you mean it worked for me?
My tits didn't.
Oh. Weird.
It's the API
Is that
thing.
what it is? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they fixed the tits.
No, it's like it's not ever fixed. It's like there's moments of time where it'll go through.
And then times where it won't.
From my experience, so I try it before each stream just to see if it's working. I could try it again.
Yeah. I'm not carrying too much on me. It's just there's a lot of I should probably send like the moon lantern to camp.
Nope, not working.
The broken moon lantern.
No tits.
And the loot.
Tits borked.
No tits?
No tits?
No tits.
Someone clip that.
Sedge. Setting a few things to camp. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I should probably swap with Shadowheart. How would I...
How would you what?
When as a stream. Sapal
So I'm
Yudoing
supposed to
Kuzid.
be able to take the place
Real
of
easy.
someone else. Or...
Mhm. You just touched the lamp again.
Oh. Just grabbing items. I'm gonna open my curious book. Wait, no. I want to open... Italian. What else is in here to take? Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, I'll do the ASMR stream later this week. I should do one. It's been too long. Okay, wine. I just drank wine. Whoops. I meant to pick it up. I think I just drank 2 things of wine by mistake. That was not what I meant to do.
Sapal Yudoing Kuzid. Wine. Drunk REI.
Oh. So what happened with the gin?
Oh, it fucked off to wherever plane. It came
It's finally
outside.
free.
Yeah, it came outside the lamp and it sucked me into a conversation. I'm not sure if you got to listen into that.
Oh.
But yeah, I basically was like, "Oh no, the loss of my dear friend. If only I had some compensation." And then I tricked him into giving me some gold.
And midnight.
So you have a value on your head,
Whichever one
apparently.
had unlimited.
Sapal Yudoing Kuzid.
So tricked or
10
had
days
it
left till I'm
basically felt
18
bad was
LUL.
because as a djinn they are nigh indestructible beings.
Hmm.
It wouldn't really be a problem for him to give you coin. It wouldn't really cost him anything at that point.
Yeah. But yeah, he gave me some gold for you being trapped in his stead.
Which is nice, I guess. Most reasonable djinn. Like, let's be real here.
Yeah.
That's like the most reasonable you could get. Oh, yeah, go quick. Midnight, 10 days. What? Yeah. Best not to.
Sapal Yudoing Kuzig. Oh, como not like someone will care.
I know. I have to kind of be. Careful. It is basically just TOS to be careful about. But thank you for the pets.
Frazzy, please. Rena Pat
Yay!
Head Pats.
Okay, let's try and fix this. Thank you, Faz. But yeah, congratulations, sup. I hope you have a good birthday soon. Got a few friends having birthdays soon, which is cool. Okay, what else is in here? Anything else to take?
Let me watch your stream, see what you're doing.
Any other things lying around?
Renevo. Rena Pat Head Pats. Frazzy, please.
Not really.
Buff Pup Old.
Well, a bit more fresh fruit.
Renevo. Frazzy, you aren't old WTF. Sapal Yudoing Kuzig. SS Splode.
Alright.
4_11. At Frazzy, please Hershey 3 pets. 4_11.
Time
I am.
to get out of here.
I'm probably the oldest one here. Did you pick up everything in there?
Most everything, yeah.
Did it give you any
Frazzy,
ideas?
At Renevo, I'm an old man Buff Pup Old.
Not particularly. Wait a minute. That one book.
Renevo. At Frazzy, please
You're
new.
trying to say this tiny stuff you value to
4_11. At Renevo Hershey 3 pets. Frazzy, please. At 4_11 high 4 breathe heart. Renevo.
There should have been
At 4_11.
There should have been a scroll in there.
Renevo.
Oh, there was.
Alloy 4.
Wait,
Do you remember what scroll?
I put it in my bag. In my thing, one moment. Book. Scroll of telekinesis, scroll of stone. Scroll of summon Quasit. Quasit. It is a Quasit, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's like shovel.
Summon them inside.
No.
Oh. I have to summon them outside.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said too much when I said you still have magical pockets.
Ah. You. Okay.
You can send the scroll of summon Quasit to Shadowheart and have her summon it, and then have the Quasit go in.
Yeah, I get it now.
Yeah.
That was a little too much. I was kind of starting to think maybe, but yeah.
I mean, you kind of had the right idea when you said elemental. Or I suppose you could just kill yourself and resurrect it withers.
That is another option, but it would not be nearly as convenient.
Yeah. Killing yourself is never convenient.
Never is.
In
Never
game,
is.
in game. I wonder if that one says anything.
Doesn't seem to say anything. Is there a way to...
No talk option. Yeah, just control the closet and then touch the lamp. Square?
And
Or
not...
right click? Huh. Interesting. Claw at it? Attack it with your claws?
Wait.
Well, it used to work.
It seems like it was very much the intent.
Oh, there it goes. Ah! You
I
have
tried
to move it.
and it... There's a bit of fruit left in here and nothing else.
Oh, some
I wish there
gold.
was a line that could say something. I
Looks
did
like
take
you
the
left
gold.
some gold.
No, I took the gold.
Oh, damn, you left
I
a
took the
potion
gold.
of Hill Giant?
Did I leave a potion? Oh yeah, I did leave some gold. I mean,
Still
I can
alive.
still get back
So
in
that's
there
progress.
temporarily.
Do
You
I
know?
have
I
shovel?
can still- Hold on. I went back in to pick it
Oh,
up.
okay.
Let's see.
Gold and get
Potion
that
of
Hill
Hill
Giant
Giant.
potion.
Where is it?
It's in the middle.
Is it?
It's an
Oh,
orange
there
bottle.
we are. Oh no. Potion of powerful movement. Potion of Hill Giant.
Yeah. Those are pretty valuable. Yeah, once you exit out again, you can just dismiss the closet, and then no one is stuck in the lamp.
Not even the closet because it's dismissed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sad the closet doesn't have any like unique things to say for this.
Yeah. Not a special closet like shovel.
Herb. And rain. And friends. Glad everyone's here. Alright. Alright. I think we're good. Is that it?
Yep. And now we can go to the portal room.
Dismiss, summon. So what happens to that pocket dimension inside the lamp? Does it just vanish?
Don't know.
Okay.
Up to your imagination.
What? Oh, here we go. Back out, I guess.
I'll loot this room before we head on in.
What was I about to say? Restricted area.
So we're not going through the portal in the middle of this room.
No end storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Because this portal is how we get back out.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican. No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Leroy can't.
Corp_11. I know patch 8 changed some things with summons. Think US no longer jumps at least in the beginning, and it wouldn't let me use US to attack potions. At least when I first tried.
It's saying us as US. Because you capitalized both letters.
What?
Corp_11. Yeah.
I didn't think I could walk in here. You knew about this part of the room, didn't you?
I don't particularly remember
from
this room,
yours.
but it had one of the 4 forbidden books in it, so.
I swear for it to be true, or open. Very cusp with 21 February, special when I fell asleep, giggled, tussled.
They changed how shopkeeps work as well. We can't do the put everything in a bag and kill them to get the whole inventory anymore. When they die,
No.
the shop inventory disappears, even if you put it in a bag.
That is tragic. That is such a loss. That sucks.
You can still stockpile their gold.
Corp_11. I mean that's fair.
Yeah.
Storage
Thank you
and
for the
sorting
hat.
of scrollwork, parchment, and
Yo,
tomes.
you cute Fraz.
Could still be pickpocketed out of them. And you can split the gold into manageable pickpocket amounts.
Pickpocket meta?
But that takes time.
Right. Time to break this down. Wait, no, we can just open it, can't we? No, we can't.
Yeah.
We gotta hit it.
Razzie Tea. Care package time.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay, so there's traps.
I think all up we saw most of them.
Disarm that
Didn't
one.
we open it and then, like, fly through them? Thank you for the care package. Don't just touch and hydrate.
Disarm that one.
Ramesses,
No,
Elminster,
Barb, you cute.
Silverhand, Carsus. Each door named after a powerful wizard. What lies behind them?
I need to get water. One moment. I need to get my bowl.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Hellfire Great Axe. Oh, oops.
Trap. Just as I expected.
Can I disarm it?
to rest. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Also, Ford, do you have work today?
Indolence breeds madness.
Still breathing,
Lucky.
despite everything.
Thank you for the wire.
Move with purpose.
The care package. How are you, Ford? Yeah. Wait, we had to break through that, didn't we?
Trap. Be cautious.
Oops.
You got ahead of me because I had to stop for a moment.
Each door is a teleporter.
Oh.
Some of them lead back to the first room. Actually, most of them lead
Oh.
back to the first room.
Oh, you
Like
got
it's
into this
well
one.
done.
Is that blocked? No, never mind.
Oh, I did. I don't know.
Lazel, are you okay?
Assume nothing.
Orb_11. I had work this morning.
Oh. Well, if you want, you still have a character on this save.
Best get going.
You are welcome. Also, thank you, Ray, for the head pats. Rainbow.
What did that do?
He's good.
I don't remember what this lever does.
Whoa. Whoa.
Looks like someone set off a trap.
Can't give up now.
We're in a good position not to be hit by them right now.
Eager for battle.
Alright, we're good. You spawn right on the thing that sets this one off, which is kind of bad.
I've got a long road ahead.
Rolling all of them down.
Step carefully.
Indolence breeds madness.
So if we do get sent back here, we won't have a problem. Well, you already destroyed the base plate, but
Alright, what now?
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
demon. Okay. Elminster Vault?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave
Ooh,
blood.
gold ingot.
No?
Yoink.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
A simple task.
The Thargiite Codex.
secret rooms in here? No. It felt like there might be a secret behind one of these. Where? Oh, there's the Karsus vault. Remember that I have that book of books.
Book of books?
You know. The book of books. The curious book.
You mean the
that
container
I put all
book?
the scrolls in. Yes, the container book, the curious book. I have all the scrolls that I get in, put them in there. So the container book contains knowledge and scrolls that would become books.
Yeah.
It's the book that just keeps growing.
Alright, well we got 4 forbidden tomes and a bunch of useful scrolls.
Okay.
And that is all.
Is that really all there is here?
Well, the 4 forbidden tomes each do special things. The Tharkite Codex, for example, enhances the thing that you read the Necromancy of Thay for. So that will be specifically for you to read, but only when you're ready to roll several times, like you did before.
I'm kind of ready at the moment. We'll wait until I'm properly ready. So the Silver Hand door gets us out, right?
The
To the beginning?
The Ramseth door gets you out.
Invocation, transmutation, abjuration. Transmutation.
It should be wide open and you'll see a teleporter on the other side.
There we are at Renzith. Oh, there we are. There's Renzith. Alright, I'm ready to head out. And we're out. It's a metal door.
I thought we got the key. Oh. I picked up a key. I thought it was the key to this door.
Yeah, apparently not.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Sorry, I thought this was my routines. I'll be off then.
Next, I mean, we're leaving the room anyways, so.
It's like it just stares at us, like menacingly as we leave.
Welcome, dear Pate. I am an unperson.
Leroican's illusion is
It's like,
blissfully un-
To
well, you didn't
browse
technically
our
break
if you're a city
in.
official here to collect dues,
You're just
say
leaving.
tax it. You
Very
are not Mr. Marvin Hunt,
circumstance.
the collections officer assigned to this establishment.
Oh.
Logic detected. How else can I help you today?
Logic detected. Alright, now where to?
Given how much of a shut-in he is, it will be days before anyone realizes Lorican is dead.
Yeah. Anyone with news on the Night Song, basically.
Yeah. Now where to?
I'm asking you.
No, I'm saying that to myself. Does the bone cloaks apothecary? Weren't we hunting that one person again? The murderer?
The murderer, yeah. They're all the way to the west.
The west.
You one of Tamrin's friends? Well, we haven't seen him. He did a runner one night, never came back. You won't find him here.
He did a runner one night.
Home of
freaking
Lavernica,
mailbox.
groundskeeper of Bloomdridge Park, lover of birds, bees, and everything in between.
Birds and bees.
Oh, people were having a picnic.
Now, I personally love the book setting. Twisty corridors, flickering candlelight. Oh, it's such compelling reading.
Nah, the Blood set. Tell you what, I really enjoyed our book this month. Dusk's Dark Desires. Highly
club.
recommend it.
Erotic the book club.
Who was your favourite character in the book?
I really liked what the author did with Bedford.
Sparky! Sparky! Oh, we need to go home for tea. Ugh, he won't listen, and he's too fast to catch. Stupid dog.
I'm gonna say a very, yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem. Sparky is too good at running. I tried already, but I've only got little legs. Say, you're tall. Maybe you'd have better luck. Good luck. He's the fastest dog in the world.
Wouldn't that be Cerberus though?
Might as well.
The dog's excited fervour wanes at your beckoning. It looks around for its master, ready to leave.
Oh, they're already leaving. They didn't even give you a reward or quest dialogue or anything. Hey, kid. Okay, I just touched the sewers, not the kid.
You enter the sewers?
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out now.
Well, this is headed west anyway, so...
Oh, you can't talk to the kid anymore.
The statue
this
is of
the,
Baldur, founder of the city,
This is the
forever
way.
looking out to sea. The statue is of Baldur, founder of the city, forever looking out to sea.
Is it me or does Baldurin's, like... how old is this statue then?
Don't know.
I mean, it's got a patina, but what's that noise?
There's a lot of noises.
Oh wait, no, that's the steel watch walking. I thought it was some other machine moving. See, the steel watch clunk a lot.
Yeah.
Cranking great steel watches. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Big.
Oi! Stop a moment. I'm not a centipede. I'm a guard.
I love that line.
A Larathin
I'm not a
residence.
centipede. It's like, okay.
The boy. The girls were a little rough in their play earlier.
Tears, cheeks. I told them to give him space. That's 2 volunteers for dishes later, then.
If you hear about the vines, I've cleared them off the neighboring houses already. Can't promise it'll be the last time. The druid's away for a while. I'm just her son, and apprentice too, for my sins. Ah, you think like my mother. That's why she keeps a small grove here. To return nature to the unnatural. Me? I don't think nature ever left. People lay down cobbles, aye, but seeds still sprout between the cracks.
Aw. I like his outlook.
Yeah.
Oh, I took you for a friend of hers. The druid. Did you hear her? What? You know where my mum is? Tell Ryan, quickly.
Make a habit of just letting yourself into people's homes, do you? My mother's not here, if that's who you've come to see. She's alive. Who are you to her? A harper?
Allies. Yeah, might as well say.
General. We'd heard of the cult army heading this way. I assumed she died trying to stop it. But she's alive. Everyone! She's alive! Bring her here so we can kill her. Oh, throw some cabbage on your list for the market, Jord.
You know, I could just grow it myself. Even a lowly apprentice can manage that much.
Glad that she's alive because they're gonna kill her themselves because they're so angry that she
Just
left.
being careful.
Yeah, she hasn't made any attempt to reconnect.
Mystical greens.
What do you mean, weird?
Well, fig.
Perhaps out of fear of bringing danger to them.
Fig. Yeah, fair enough.
I don't know.
Those battle plans over there.
You'd have to ask Jahira.
curious.
For the eyes.
And how did Telk see that? Through the bottom of her drinking mug?
She was stone cold sober. Heard it from Mother Aramina herself. The Steel Watch said they were only encouraging the refugees into an unlawful gathering.
Aye. A warm meal and a scrap of rags to sleep on must be very encouraging. Well,
Don't swallow the specimen. Even if you have just had an over-spiced curry and it looks like it might help. A stretch of 6,000 pages.
where's the boy got to, George?
The boy is upstairs.
Yeah, no.
The girls were a little rough in their play earlier.
Tears, cheeks. I told them to give him space. Well, that's 2 volunteers for dishes later.
Sounds like you
then.
need some consolation.
Assume nothing.
You're not meant to be here.
Aw.
You know, I could just grow it myself. Even a lowly apprentice can manage that much.
I know you, brother. I'm just being careful. Don't want the young ones going all weird from eating mystical greens.
What do you mean, weird?
Well,
I was about to come downstairs. I saw the boy and he told me to go back. So I'm like, okay. Just wanted to see if it was okay. Oh, wait. Library.
I hear a study.
Telk says they shut the Church Last Hope down.
and how did Telk see that?
The study that she's left here for a very... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did you hear her leave us an item?
We have space to spare
A
if she
pin
needs it.
slot.
He probably has the pin.
He probably has the pin, yeah.
You'd have to bring her here.
Where's the boy got to, Jord?
Oh.
The girls were a little rough in their play earlier.
Tears, cheeks. I told them to give him
Alright
space.
then. Well, we done that.
Well, that's 2 volunteers for dishes later.
Continue on our way west.
I will be heard.
We're already here, by the way.
Is that a bee's hive? Yes, it is. A beehive on
You
the
went-
side of the...
You went too far west.
Okay. Sorry, I found a beehive that was clinging to rock. Stone.
You can get honey.
Got honey.
Gutting fish, is it?
Bloody Baldur at you! That's out of line!
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Virtue appears to be encumbered.
This
Yeah.
city has been in a downward spiral for too long. Only the soft-hearted and the street vermin dare to deny it.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
And then move some weight over.
Not as bad
well as it could have.
Right. No longer encumbered.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Bloody ridiculous. Some folk must live a charmed life if a child playing in the street's their greatest worry.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
This kid's just down on his luck so bad.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client. Get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette here. News that bites Oh. You again. Works great as toilet paper if you run out. Get your copy of
I wish
the
there was like a
Baldur
thing you could
Works
do
great
for
as
like
toilet
getting him
paper
through
if you
copies
run
and like
out.
cheer him up by handing him the extra coin.
Yeah.
You know? I'm gonna ask him this time.
Get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette here. News that bites Oh. You again. It's gold, same as before. Yeah? The best one in town. Also, the only one in town. You want a copy? Gold. The Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When the mouth barks, the fist bites. I forget the real slogan, but you get the idea. Now, buy a copy, or leave. So you're still standing here, why?
Yeah, I feel bad for the kid. He's obviously not happy about what he has to do for a living.
Yeah.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
Yeah, don't go that way.
Listen to me. If you go any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
We should heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gate.
Yeah, I hear the noises of it.
This way.
I heard the subject dominate noise coming from that shit. It was like,
No way to run a business,
Not-
I say.
not good,
Can't even
not good.
browse while he's with a client.
Come back.
What? Up here?
This shop. This is where the murder victim is. Also, Shadowheart could use a potion or two.
Yeah, I realize. One moment, we go to Shadowheart. Let me actually send some stuff over. I have a potion of supreme healing, which I'll keep on the side. Let me use a potion of greater healing for Shadowheart, just for the time being. Or I could avoid that altogether and use a spell. Yeah, no potion of greater healing, I'll be fine. Not perfect, but it's something, you know?
Yeah.
Hello.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
This way.
What queue?
Are you in the cutscene?
No.
Listen.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your
I'm gonna pull a full
is my
fucking line
ultimate gift
of,
to my lord.
this one.
But
That's perfect.
together,
No
we
way.
shall
probably.
transcend.
Oh, by the way,
A
Cypher's here.
challenger. My lord tests me. This pit is awful. Will be your grave, challenger.
Oh.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
My path be true.
One moment. Oogie, come back.
Mako, thank you for the raid.
Hi, Mako.
Welcome, raiders. We're streaming Baldur's Gate 3.
Welcome.
If you don't know me, I'm Hershey, the chocolate shape-shifting VTuber, completely made out of chocolate, but you wouldn't eat your friends, right? And Ray here.
Hi. I'm your friendly local harpy. Well, a harpy. Come here, harpy. Wait.
Mother sets the plague rat.
Dead.
How do I miss everything on this one?
Big lob soft peanut butter. Beans 15 pickle.
I missed every strike. Hi, people loves of peanut butter. Welcome.
Dead. The other ones are in the other room.
Big lob soft peanut butter. Taffy one bun wave.
Savor your final breath. My last kill. Coming.
2? Really?
Wait, no. Right.
Almost strike with you. Dead.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
And that is why a crossbow is good.
Attitude plus 100.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
There we are.
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess.
This
it
is the
terrified
brother
me
of
greatly.
Carmen.
Can you imagine
Carmen.
dressing entirely in red?
Yeah.
Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
That, the other boutique.
Mm-hmm.
In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today?
I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your
We
countenance.
do know what's going on. Explain the ballast.
The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
More than a few.
Devella Fountainhead, Constable of the Flaming Fist. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I
I'm
stepped in
guessing
to
this
see
one
if I could
doesn't
help.
have a worm.
It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. Now, if you don't mind, I need to draft a report to my superiors before I forget it all. But don't worry. I'll be sure to put in a good word for you.
Persuasion, I guess. This is not important. Oh, come on!
Nice.
Roll again?
Might as well. You literally can't fail unless you roll a 1, which is funny. Like, you have a base bonus of +10, so...
Like, rolling a 1 was the only way to lose that, so that was just like, why?
Yeah.
Alright. Fine. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. You've seen those gruesome dioramas that have been springing up, right? Corpses posed like unholy paintings, blood everywhere. There's no way in the hells that those scenes and these murders aren't connected. And I think I know what the connection is. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, he amassed an army, seeking to become a god himself. Under his stewardship, fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
We can mention Orin, or we can not mention Orin.
I mean, it doesn't matter. We're gonna be the ones dealing with her. It's not like the fist is gonna help.
Yeah. Not about getting help, but putting a
God
target on the
save us
fist.
all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they are intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me.
By the way, this is the person that the Holyphants, the drunken Holyphants,
You're not
was
bound
talking
by such
about.
constraints.
You remind me of
Help me
Devella.
out here. Help the city out.
Yep.
I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
And that Hierophant is really bad at the job.
Try to convince my superiors to put some resources into this matter. after what's happened here, they might finally take this seriously. Might?
Well, I don't think she realized that this is compromised.
Mm-hmm.
You really are a godsend. Meet me at Basilisk Gate if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Didn't like the ruffs on the new facemaker fashion line. Who can
Can you speak with Dead to Dolor? Dude on the ground.
He's the real one, right?
He's this one, the murderer. You might have to disguise self if he doesn't talk to you.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, no, he's talking to you. Well, we already know who he is. He's Dolor.
Why were these targets chosen?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Because he didn't choose.
Dolor, a humble servant, a most glorious aspirant.
What is the tribunal?
The tribunal. It.
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
My becoming unholy assassin.
Ooh. Is that 3 or 4 that I've done?
Or
how do I get access to the Murder Tribunal?
Speak the word at the door. Bring proof of 2 sacrifices.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
2 hands speak the word at the door.
There's probably crates and things down there to keep trash like us out. That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
And I'm not the best with it.
Sicarius is the word.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location.
What was that?
Sicarius is the passphrase.
Place.
Sicarius, yeah. We had that before.
Eager for battle.
So we need to bring 2 hands from the people that were assigned to be killed. Find the door and mention Sicarius.
Get a killer look when you shot pacemaker fashion.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
Oh.
What do you mean? What else is down there?
Oh.
I don't know. You know, I heard it was a bar list.
Jests aside, thank. Very good.
So what are these? Ooh.
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
Think I made the right decision not to stay along.
Hmm. quite a few potions here. Oh no, it dies.
Looking ahead.
That's the most tasteless slogan.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't you feel it?
You know, what if it was a Baalist that tried to kill Master Figaro? Why would a Baalist want Master Figaro dead?
I don't know.
Didn't like
It's
the
like
rocks
a
on the new
tingle in my
face
spine I
makeup
can't
fashion.
shake.
Who can say?
Boogie.
I do know where the door is that we need to speak the word to.
Do we actually have 2 proofs of sacrifice?
Yeah, we have the bag of hands. The hand
Let's
bag, if you will.
Yes. I guess we needed a hand, and we got it.
We have Duke Stelmane's hand, Father Glorfin's hand, Alexander's hand, Bronk's hand, and Cora's hand.
What does one need but more than 2 hands?
Well, we have 5.
Well, better than 5 fingers is 5 hands.
If you want to go straight to the murder tribunal, it is the Basilisk Gate teleport.
Basilisk Gate? This one?
No, Basilisk Gate. That's Baldur's Gate.
No, but like this sigil, you know, like you use the portal or for the map. We go to the
Yeah.
Basilisk Gate. Yeah, there we are. We can take a look. That was not it.
Her power waxes. And soon, the cycle will reach its zenith. Should you want it to, or otherwise?
Quite a walk around town.
Candle Hallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
Oh, it's the freaking moratorium.
I have a lot on my mind.
Locked door has red text on it.
And
There we go.
Hallowed. There we are. Alright, time to end murder. Congratulations, folks, we've solved a murder. Kind of. Parchment.
On our
Flaming
next
fists
long rest,
this
I'll
way.
change classes.
Flaming fists this way.
You are welcome to as well, because we do have new patch 8 classes.
Ooh, we'll take a look and change classes. Multi-classing.
Present me well from gifts thine own.
Wait, what?
It just
What?
threw us into combat.
How? What?
I mean, it's fine. I'm gonna kill him anyways.
How did I throw you into combat? What happened?
I don't know. It's buggy.
We were just ready to, you know, talk about what we had to present, and then they
Well, so much for peace. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Guess I can throw. No. Okay. Look. I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball. A very responsibly aimed
Can't even
fireball.
catch my breath.
It's obligatory that you have to cast Fireball at some point. I don't think there is one game with Fireball that, you know, you can get through without anyone casting it. At least once. Hmm.
Another sex a plague rat? Let my name be known.
Okay, save.
Ooh, that worked. Some nice looking armor.
Action, not reaction.
I need a short rest. We should do a short rest, and then after this, do a long rest.
Okay.
Well, there's the murder tribunal.
I'm worried about them attacking us on site. Do you want to be the unholy assassin of our group?
You mean get invisibility, sneak up behind them, and try and hit them?
No. I mean literally become an unholy assassin of Baal. Be bathed in the blood of victims. Like unholy baptizel.
Perhaps. It would seem to be the way that Virtue would go.
Alright, well I'll send Virtue the handbag.
Because, like, Virtue would get, like, the unholy assassin stuff from Baal, but then kind of betray Baal, because that's kind of what Talos do.
Yeah. I mean, that's what we're planning to do, but not until after we've shopped at their shop.
I know, but it fits too well for choose MO not to do that.
Yeah.
So, thank you for the handbag.
Of course. Now, step forward.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
This is the antagonist of Baldur's Gate 2.
Zealots.
His
Sarvok.
faithful departed.
Prodigal
And they are minor
servants.
antagonists in the
Each
third.
returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians.
It's also Orin's
and his
father
presence
and
sparks
Orin's
dread in
grandfather.
the pit of your stomach.
What?
You heard
Before
me.
you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
He sired Orin with his daughter. So Orin is his daughter and granddaughter.
Oh, now I get it.
Yeah.
Come
Oh,
those
no.
who seek
Yeah.
to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of
That voice, though.
Also, Orin killed her mother and his daughter, so that's a thing.
Which is the same person, so.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah. Okay, it's when you get to this, it's not even like on top of everything else, incest just makes it really difficult to keep track of things.
Yeah.
Hey, at least that's that just surface level difficult. It's not like Habsburg yet, so it's not unfollowable.
A test to prove your worth to Baal. Approach, aspirant, and be judged.
Wasn't he supposed to be defeated so he wasn't killed in Baldur's Gate 2?
No, he was killed.
But he came back.
Yeah, he's like being forced to walk the earth as punishment of dying.
But then he decides to use that as an advantage to just continue doing what he was already, so it didn't really end up being a punishment for him.
Yeah, a little bit.
So, worst idea for punishment ever? Because it kind of just gave him what he wanted?
I mean, the only thing Baal really cares about is more murder, so.
So then why would they think giving him eternal life would be a punishment?
I don't know that it's eternal. He's not very immortal. He's just undead. He's rebirthed or whatever.
But seems to be that he really doesn't seem fazed by the fact that, you know, he's cursed to exist eternally.
Yeah.
I think if that was supposed to be a punishment, that was a bad idea for a punishment. It did not work.
Let us begin.
Sorry,
Spirit of the slaughtered, return.
Amazing
to
voice actor, though.
us.
Return to us.
Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge her for her bloody service.
His will be done.
He's big.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
This is the Dribbles the Clown impersonator that he summoned. I would do 3 through 5.
Sapal, you doing
3,
visit.
probably.
I'll pass out before I fall asleep.
Well, there you go.
Hey.
Reverence.
Zeal.
Long may he reign.
Your
So an
offering
apparition of the
pleases
mistake
Lord
brought forward.
Val. Your words delight him.
We
You
aren't lying
slaughter
to a
well,
god.
aspirant. You are deemed worthy. Enter the
Not technically
Dreadlord's
a god.
abattoir and submit to
Well,
his
an entity.
will.
Wait, no. Ball. So Ball isn't a god?
Not technically. Because, like, they've been killed and resurrected and all sorts of shenanigans.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So
they're
that's
the
the
dead
first-
three, the gods. They're being worshipped actively, at least.
Oh. Oh, there it is.
This is your initiation.
You stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter of a celestial being. Make
I mean, it is
violence
technically
of
a
its
celestial being.
goodness.
Mhm.
Spill its blood.
A holy fat.
And bathe in Baal's eternal rapture.
I know you. Do not listen to this ancient fuck. Free me at once.
You know, I will sacrifice a Kuja Ball.
Spare no
Because
violence
it
for
is
the
an
Dreadlord's
obnoxious piece
grace,
of... Not even because I'm
and
trying to
savor
become an unholy
every
assassin of
moment
Ball.
of the creature's slaughter.
Not... This isn't to become an unholy, like... This isn't to become an unholy assassin. This is because you, Hollyphant, are a bit of an asshole.
Someone will stop you, Baalist. When they do, I hope it hurts.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have been a shit the entire time.
Small price to pay for my chest piece.
No, I have to actually leave it to virtue. And then... No, I thought...
Citizen, stop this at once. Ow! Please stop.
Maybe if he's dead, the other lady can actually get someone to listen.
Oh, okay, Lae'zel's the one taking a bath,
Behold,
apparently.
Father, baptized
I thought
in
you were
your
going to let me,
most
but you kept
wretched
on...
name. A new,
I didn't think it was whoever
unholy
dealt
assassin.
the final blow.
Yeah. Do we have to go back?
Nah.
Okay.
I mean, all we're doing is getting the item.
His most
Investigation
unholy
priorities.
will be done.
I am going to do one more thing, though. I can't. I'm just gonna run in anyway.
Oh.
Nice. Piece of warden.
I bestow upon you the amulet of Baal, the vestment of his most unholy servants. With this amulet, he
Yeah, I'm
grants you
pretty
entry
sure it
to
was
his
whoever
chambers,
killed it, and that's why
the
I was trying to say
Undercity Temple
pass
of
it.
Baal.
And then
The
he ran in.
portfolio of murder passes into your hands.
Yeah,
Do it justice. Enact
Stretch, hydrate.
slaughter
Remember that part?
befitting a god.
Now we have access to the shopkeep.
Lae'zel of Kalir, unholy assassin. Honor or outrage?
And then we take everything and leave nothing, and we leave. Thank you very much, Fazzy.
You have killed well. In life, I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
This armor is what I'm after.
You know, it kind of bugs me that there's so much underground stuff in, like, under Baldur's Gate that's, like, half falling down and collapsing, and yet the city still seems intact on the surface. You know?
Yeah.
Go for.
Okay, we can kill everyone now.
Hold on, I need to walk up to this big ass motherfucker. At him. Here's a load of acid for you, sir.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
I felt like bathing in acid was a suitable decision.
Taking position.
I will not have impudence. This place will be your grave.
How blasted is my foolish foe.
Ooh, that hurts. Oh.
And Sanctuary.
And Sanctuary.
Let's get this over with.
You need to die.
She teleported? Did she just zip out of there?
Sarevok's attacks now heal him for 2 to 24 hit points each time. Sarevok's attacks deal maximum damage. After performing 4 attacks, Sarevok will have embodied Ball enough to use Deathbringer Assault. Deathbringer assaults 20 to 200 damage. Unleash the Dreadlord's Fury upon a target. A Ballist worships murder. A Deathbringer embodies it. So he will do 200 damage when he has performed 2 more attacks.
Crossbow time? Hit and run tactics. Except that he can't get pie.
Oh god. What essence is this? Sarevok is permanently hastened, can't be paralyzed, restrained, or have movement speed reduced in any way. Oh no!
Hey, can you move No, wait, I can move Shadowheart for this.
Okay, I broke the concentration.
Where's disengage?
I kind of want to see what this is like, to be honest. I don't want to see what it's like for him to have all his buffs. We might be fucked, but, you know.
That won't do enough damage.
There's still one over here.
I might use a level 6 spell.
Go for it.
I'm going to try and use something absolutely devastating. How much health does he have? 262. Okay. Make the area divided and impose damage on perception check.
Sarvok can immediately strike back at an attacker. If Deathbringer's legacy is active, he uses Deathbringer's assault instead of a normal attack.
I need to think about what I'm going to do very carefully. What's the highest damage option I can take for him? Sorry, Shadowheart, this is going to be bad. Is he weak to any types of damage?
Psychic, because he's close to my resonance stone.
I don't have that. I have radiant.
It's just normal damage to everything else.
96.
He does have legendary resistance, so any saving throws he'll have to make against your spell, he'll probably pass.
God damn it.
Yeah, legendary resistance.
He has Sanctuary on too. Good damn it, if you go
He'll
left.
lose it next turn.
It has been far too long.
Oh no! The next attack he does, which will be on the next attacker, will probably kill the next attacker.
Or anyone who's trying to flee, right?
Yeah. Because he has
we had to
4...
restart.
No. He'll be fine.
Are you serious that we're gonna be fine?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Well, it's Mayval's turn.
What path lies before me?
I'll just set one of these to go off.
I have other potion.
Stop that. Alright, what did he absorb?
Alright.
I can't tell what he absorbed.
Yet. Fucking. No, Dawn.
No time to waste.
Oh, yeah, and. Screw your shit.
I think because we killed all of his followers, he no longer absorbed them.
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of all the essences. I thought he was gonna have like a mega buff for having absorbed all of his followers, but guess not. It's the opposite. I stunned him, by the way, so he should be safe for one turn.
Health.
Oh, there's the buffs.
I think he missed his chance. Oh no,
They're
now
back.
they've come in.
So the new buff is his armor class is increased by 6. He's permanently hastened and heals 2 to 24 per attack, and his attacks deal maximum damage.
Heals 224?
2 to 24 2 to 24 heal points.
Sorry, if it was 224, I'd have been like, what? Jumpy motherfucker.
He's just got an armor class of +6 now. Immune to paralyzed. I think he's dead.
One moment.
You want to do the finishing blow? Doesn't matter if you hit us. As the leg, you'll end in defeat. Get it?
Mm-hmm.
Battle has taken its
I think the cringe of that joke is the most deadly weapon.
The worst
As
part
the
about
leg, you'll end in defeat.
the worst part about the shop here is they don't leave a lootable corpse when you kill them, so you can't just kill them to get the shop inventory.
But you can't anymore, can you? In general.
Nope, they're gone. I bought the important things.
I'm just turning out the lights. There's a skull in here. Oh, there's more stuff back here in the cells. Oh yeah, the prison cell's down here, right? The first Orville. In here. We open the iron gate?
In nocte concilium.
The corpse has nothing to say.
It'll glow green if it has something to say. Whenever you casted it once in the day already, anyways.
Blackets will be done.
So we finished the murder tribunal.
We could technically go do Orin right now.
Nah, we'll do that later.
Because we have the necklace to get in. You can still get the necklace from killing Sarvok, just outright, I think. But it's better to do it this way, so that you can buy the stuff out of the shop, because there's a really useful thing in the shop.
I don't know why I'm going around and turning off all the lights. I think it's just like OCD going on. We're closing this chapter of Ball worship.
They don't deserve a candlelight vigil or something along those lines.
What is that famous line? Snuff out the light.
Open up.
It'll also be super spoopy when people walk in here. Like, what the hell? And all the
Yeah.
kids are out. Plus, it's better to leave like candles that aren't already burnt through if anyone does come down here to check on it and uncover it. However, that Holophant really did need to die. Actively put others in danger. Aborted duties. Neglected everything.
Falsely indicted a refugee.
Yeah. Was generally a bit of an asshole. Oh. You're just looting stuff? I'm just going around turning off all the lights. Baal's legacy will end in darkness. With the simple prayer that no one will remember them one day. Which would literally be the worst thing for any aspiring wannabe god, is to be forgotten. What was that thing? Like, how a god dies is when no one, not only when no one worships them, but they truly die when no one even recalls they existed.
Yeah. I'm sure it's more nuanced than that, but yeah, those are requirements.
Well, I mean, even like in real life, that is typically like the saying, like, you know, a religion dies when no one practices it, but the god dies when no one remembers it. You know?
Yeah.
Something like that. Also, I can't put out these lights up here. They're too high up.
It's edge.
No. Wait a minute. I only have one, but it will work, hopefully. Key. Water. Alright, no, I can also generate water. I forgot I could do that.
Wet.
And now what light is falling upon the actual throne or something?
I don't know.
Doesn't seem like there is a, like,
Every man has
real
2 deaths
light there.
when he is buried in the ground and the last time someone says his name.
Oh, there goes some of the level 1 spells, because apparently create and destroy water costs somewhat.
Yeah, it's not a ritual spell.
Sad. It's also harder for Virtue to do by nature of most of the stuff she makes is not. Every man has 2 deaths. Always
Never a
made
dull
on the last
moment.
time when someone says her name. Yeah, that Miotas. Also, hi Miotas. Hi. Good to hear from you.
My cutlery set.
Oh.
A gift from my mother.
Myotas.
The butter knife
Hi,
is
hi.
missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Oh, it's the cutlery set. Did you just pick that up?
I probably moved it.
I'll take it back for the Emperor. Why not? Also, found some rosy morn fire wine or fine wine. Can't reach this. Can't reach this. The moving of things is very broken in this game sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm satisfied with turning out all the light in the main hall. Except for wherever that other light's coming from, but... Where are you guys down?
I'm at the exit.
There seems to be another path here. Wait, no, you can't go down there. Oh. There's a thing down here. Ooh, gold.
Trap. Be cautious.
Whoop. There's a trap back there, and it missed. Okay.
If you notice, it said, the sign said, Flaming Fist, this way.
It was a literal flaming fist. I get it.
There's a trap for the Flaming Fist.
Using a flaming fist. A pretty bad trap, really, but very sus.
I think it's kind of a reference to old cartoons.
Yeah. Old cartoons had some good sides. The humor was often pretty good if it was, you know, within a certain range. So, no more murder?
No more murder.
Except for Orin. Orin will continue to murder.
This petty.
God's truly this petty? What do you mean?
She got Char in the wound. I guess because we were in the ball temple.
Well, it does seem the gods are very petty in this world, except for Talos. Talos is just wants to fuck with people. Not out of being petty, but because Talos wants to fuck with people.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
That's my favorite thing I've actually done when I'm reading about like how Talos is. Talos doesn't have genuine spite or anything. Talos just likes to fuck with people. And that's it. Like, you can't argue with that. He's not genuinely malicious. He's just like, yo, fuck you. Yeah. Why? Because
Because fuck you.
It's like, fuck you. Why? Because fuck you. No, I don't need a reason. Fuck you.
I fear not my child.
That's literally Talos. It's twisted and hurting people's feeling for fun is one thing, but it's like, it's not out of a place of genuine hatred and malice. It's scheming for power, but power for fun. Also, there is a really bad case here. Yeah, I'm gonna just, corpse is 2 damage. They've dug that up.
Well, now you have corpse all over you.
It just exploded? How?
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words.
What's happening to this one?
allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
We must play here. This is where they like to hide.
But it's not allowed. Why are you being stupid?
Is this part of the game?
You're going to be in so much trouble.
Oh, it's the beggar. The one that we met before?
The one that lets you punch him?
Come
Yeah, I think
out,
so. Nope.
sister.
This one's
I
different.
will
No, different one.
find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The
It's
smell
quite
of
odd that we
rot,
have
the
multiple
smell of
undead
death.
walking the streets of Baldur's Gate 3, no?
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play.
But yeah, so someone's been resurrecting a lot of people. And attempted on bodies that were too far decayed. And failed.
I don't know if that's linked. The exploding body. I have no idea what that plot point is.
Over there.
Well, no, I'm thinking someone is digging them up and resurrecting them.
But I will
But
find
some of them
her
aren't.
again.
Oh. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Cleric Talos. Your sister is food for the worms, and her soul twists in agony as we speak. She is dead.
No. No, she is just good at keeping still. She is the best at this game. I never win, except when she lets me.
Look, I admire his positive outlook on life.
No.
I admire his positivity. He's in denial, but he's happy in denial. You know, it's...
Grave digging, I see.
Yeah. Oh, hello there.
What's he doing? Get them sausage fingers off my crate!
I would do deception. I would do deception because it's
Why
funny.
am I in this conversation?
I don't know. Oh, a difficulty class of 25. Oh, that's hard.
There you go.
Father! Ain't no bones in there. Just gold! Unless his bones didn't stay buried. Unless they rose up to join the Absolute. Or who knows what else. No, you can keep Daddy's gold. Just don't blame me if he comes looking for it.
What's that?
The Gorian Mausoleum. Just a little bit of grave digging. I mean, this is right up the Talos alley here.
I like how the key is in a grave.
Noise.
Yeah.
Have people no respect for the dead?
Yeah, no respect for the dead. We all die and return to rot someday.
Oh. There's a basement.
Yeah. I thought so.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Okay. Yeah, I knew. A mausoleum I was trying to get into before.
Well, I just got into it.
Lord...
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Gregorian.
Vlaakith's will be done.
What's that?
Ooh. We got a Strellington here.
Just so.
Too bad I can't actually cast anything on it.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Found a way.
A way to what?
A hole through the wall. The wall was crumbling, so I destroyed it. Now I'm in the hewn mausoleum, which is right next to it. And there's traps. You coming up here? Careful, there's traps.
I spotted a trap. Move with purpose. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Nice.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Ooh. There's Jasseth. There's a shield. There's a key. There's a skeleton. Which I will then have to drop because it's encumbered me.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Ooh,
I
that's
need to
what.
move this.
That's what triggers it.
Hold on, I need to put this on the ground. No, I didn't want that. I wanted to put this down. Okay. Have you ever been in here before?
Nope.
I found a thing. I'm happy I found a thing.
Yeah. There's like a door here, kinda. Don't know how to open it.
There probably is.
Like this wall seems to move.
There's probably a thing to activate it. There's a light behind here in the candle. The trap tripwire. Ooh, too low. I just tapped right into the trap by accident because I didn't roll it high enough. Oh, Shadowheart was in the way.
That'll do it.
Let me see. There could be a switch somewhere in here.
Well, if it was a perception check, we all failed it.
Oh no, there's another gargoyle head. I just realized.
Yeah, they're
how to
both
open
traps.
that. No. The one on this side aims directly toward that wall that can open. So if I intentionally set this one off. Fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna disable that one first. Yeah, no, don't break that other one, but set it off so that it fires across the room into the wall. Not that one, this one.
do you set that one off?
Fail the disarm.
Can't reach.
So I was thinking that would fire at the wall that slides open and fail it.
No one will ever believe this.
Well.
Succeeded?
Yeah.
Oh. I accidentally left. Now, is that actually an opening wall, or...?
I mean, there's a room behind it.
Oh.
I would assume
There
the
should
wall
be a way to
opens.
actually open it somewhere in here. Wait a minute.
Like, I can see the outline of a room.
Yeah, I can see too. I feel there was a switch somewhere. Or is it in the other room that there's a switch? This is the Hewn Mausoleum. So... This room, maybe? In the Gorian Mausoleum? Could something in the Gorian Mausoleum open the Hewn Mausoleum?
No.
Was there another entrance into that Oh. Wait a minute. Do we have an animal transformation?
No.
No? Or shrinking?
Might have an enlarge or reduce scroll.
Let me check my my book. I have false life, dark vision, burning hands, darkness, hold person, ray of frost, sleep, telekinesis, flesh to stun, disguise self, scroll of blink, detect thoughts, speak with dead, expeditious retreat, fly, crown of madness, acid arrow, blink, bone shell. Wait. What about blink? Blink would allow you to go through a wall, maybe? Wait a minute. I should have the, disguise.
Yeah, you could disguise self into a gnome.
I had the hat piece on, didn't I? Did I leave it at camp? think I might have left it at camp.
I mean, you also had a scroll of it.
Well, yeah, but I guess I can use the scroll. It'll be easier to do that for now. Alright, which one was it again? This guy, myself. There we are. Let me go back out. This, as a gnome, it fits, right?
Consider me intrigued.
I might.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Actually, learnt the spell. Remembered I could do that. Now, I need to equip it. Let's replace Mage Armor, Featherfall, or Featherfall, I don't need that anymore with the other thing. And we'll add Disguise Sword. That means now I should be able to cast Disguise Self as a dwarf, halfling, no.
Worth examining.
There, no. Hey, in we go.
Where did it lead?
Lots of videos. A lot of vases, actually. And I have a hunch what that door was. Stuffed wolf head, iron candelabrum, stuffed bear head, stuffed bear. Ooh, this is inside of a very fancy place in the mausoleum. There's a sarcophagus down here. Rocky. Failed that roll. Rolled again. Add a bonus. There we are.
How much longer do you want to go?
I can go for a bit longer. Aww. It's the doggy.
Dead doggo?
Oh no. Combat?
Let me see your
Oh, but I
screen.
found a harpy feather.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah, it's a doggo. Potion of Glorious Vaulting. Yeah, poor doggo died. Their name was Rocky. Apparitions of each of these pets. And the Houndmaster. Houndmaster Paul. Yeah,
You got it, or you need us to come in there?
I'll probably manage. But there's a guy with a crossbow after me.
No time to rest.
I can try to run outside of here. Because there is a way out to the surface. Would you recommend?
No. Finish the fights that you start.
So, how do I wait? Should I just, think you can find the way in? Oh, you made it in. Yeah, can you handle the Houndmaster right there?
I can't handle anything until it's my turn.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. I am going to, quickly pull a little magic out of my ass. Whoop. Huh.
You picked the wrong fight, friend. Yep.
Flying dogs, nice.
Very well.
I still have Leviatar's love this entire time. Yes, Leviatar and Talos go hand in hand. Well, I guess that kind of works. Because Talos likes inflicting pain for fun, and Leviatar has fun from having pain inflicted onto them.
Yeah.
So it kind of ends up a really healthy, in a weird way. Maybe not physically, but emotionally.
Symbiotic relationship.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the best way to put it.
A symbiotic deification.
One.
Well.
Fearless goddess, who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies.
Oh my goodness. It's buried with a bunch of balls.
Oh god, this one. This is hilarious. Reading like an extremely brave or suicidal act of journalism, this game takedown of the Baldurian upper crust decries each house
Lionheart
from the
Xena,
Caldwells
fierce
to the
watchdog.
Chelsea.
At night, no one dared to
Oh,
part
wow.
Chief Houndmaster Paul, who trained our pack to perfection.
Oh, I like this last one. City life is like a duck pond, the text seems to imply. Scum rises to the top. That is a well-written analogy of the book. This is pretty good.
A young cave bear.
I know this sounds weird,
Killed
but I'm
and
gonna
stuffed
shoot all
before
of
its
these.
teeth were fully grown.
Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush.
Because there could be buttons behind them. Or switches. Also, target practice. I am loading and firing this pretty darn fast. If only I can fire this fast in combat.
Or not.
Sad.
nothing behind it, sadly. But yeah. Thought there'd be something in here. I'm gonna go up the other entrance here and see. What's up this passageway? Another access of the lower city. I think what happened is there's another entrance to that other one we were in.
Shadowheart's still in that tomb.
You've been warned, says this.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Yeah, I know. We'll get Shadowheart out eventually.
Action, not reaction.
I'm just annoyed about that wall, which very clearly does have a door. There is a room behind it, but I can't.
I will be heard.
What would be the way in?
Kobolds are a festering plague on these hallowed grounds. To disturb the dead is to invite divinity's wrath. Thank you for dealing with them.
What is it? Oh no, there is a thing here. Door to the mortuary.
Tempers are rising.
No, I was just looking at the door. I didn't mean to click.
Tempers are rising.
Yeah. No one appreciates Inquisition. Is this like an outer wall or?
Yeah.
Or is that retaining wall actually?
Well, either way, you can't get past it.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Well, I see it on a very shallow angle merges into actual just rock. So what I think is there is a very high rock side after this, and this is a big retaining wall all the back.
Gotcha.
So that would make sense. So a lot of the material that would have been quarried to build Baldur's Gate was taken out, and then the sides of the quarry were walled up to reassure them, and everything was built into the pit, or the base of the carved out hill in this section. That makes sense. I'm gonna go find myself the other mask and bring it with me for hiding too on the next time we do a long rest. I left it somewhere. Where to now? Leave this lane.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a book.
The devils in there can swallow kids whole, even Stinky.
What?
he's talking about this place.
At least things are
The Devil's Feet.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to
Let me guess. The Devil's Fee.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
And how long did it take you to come up with that? Is what I would have liked to say. You know, like,
yeah.
Why can't I say? And how long did you spend writing that one? Like, oh,
A most excellent decision.
like seriously, there's no banter line for that. Come on, come on. There could have been such a good line there. Okay, what do they got? Sinful red on bone white. A dye. Fire amber. Gull. Web grenade. Venomous fang. Could make serpent's fang toxin. Some candles. Burned incense. Potion of supreme healing. I'll take 2.
Coin and time most fortuitously spent.
So what else is around here? Just a regular shopkeep?
Ah, yes, regular.
Infernal gems. Straight from the heart of Menelros. Quite the rarity.
Regular. This is quite literally a bunch of stuff either taken by or sold by devils.
What's that? The
And these
horns
monster
of a real
skulls are
war
real.
devil.
Bet they were a pain to acquire. So many authentic devilish items. A diabolist's at work here.
A portrait of a noble devil. Charming, sophisticated, deadly.
So a devil
Aramin
basically
the
set up this
erudite,
place.
the epitome of devilish charm, wit, and grace.
It doesn't appear that we have the option just yet, but this is the place that we come to find out how to get to Raphael. But we
So
don't
we
have
go
the
to another
dialogue.
devil.
Yeah, well, it's like a devil.
Something over there.
A hell connoisseur. Purveyor of hellish goods. But yeah, this
Well, I
is the
guess
place
it would be
that
like they would be exotic goods that would be sought after, partly because of
Fake
like
devil
being
head.
the devils aren't
A lot of
like
effort for a piece of
necessarily
window
evil.
dressing.
They're just out for themselves in this world, but they would have an aesthetic that some people would like to aspire toward. I can somewhat get at that. Because, I mean, come on, if all of these are the finery that you'd find in devils, like, places, it's good finery. You have to admit.
Yeah. But yeah, she will have a dialogue option eventually for us to pursue the Raphael questline. I don't know what triggers it, I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
I dared you first, so you have to go.
Hey!
In
Interviews, politics, gossip.
Unused stone walls.
In that bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except for the
Well, that's a greenhouse. Making a curved roof like that would be a literal pain in the ass at this time, you know?
Yeah.
Like, in this sort of world.
But magic.
But magic, yeah. But
Mage
magic.
hand.
Mage hand. Yeah, I guess that would get rid of the need for a lot of, like, sophisticated systems.
Yeah.
You just magic away the solution.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke.
If magic, then why crossbow? Because crossbow cannot be anti-magicked.
I cast gun.
No. The fucking may just be like, we cast Cone of Silence. And you're like, and they go, but I cast a gun. Bang. Actually, Cone of Silence would just be helpful to the gun at that point. You wouldn't be able to hear it.
Yeah.
Who needs a suppressor when you can just make no sound exist in a space?
The hands are too big. And I don't like the colours.
Everyone's a critic these days.
Can an explosion occur if vibrations are negated?
Why'd you make it so big then?
It's street art. If you don't like
If
it,
it's not a vibration...
you can literally walk away.
Hold on a moment.
Oh, well, that's nice to hear. Thanks.
Thanks.
It's like, it's just, an orc needed a little bit of a win for the day, you know? And it isn't bad art. I mean, come on.
You're just making that up.
It's not
on the
bad.
spot.
What's this?
Beehive Goods and Wares.
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That
Beehive Goods and Wares.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
There's some nice stuff here. Not sure we need any of it, though. We have enough trap disarm toolkits.
I'm getting eepy.
What now? Should we...
You seen any gazetteers around? Need to see them.
So we got rid of the murderer. We basically grave robbed for a bit.
Yeah.
Gotta really start exploring a bit more around here. Oh, there's a crack in this building.
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments, clients respect office hours.
Friends make appointments. I Yes, that makes sense.
Back again?
Oh,
I
more
know a
books.
reader when I see one.
And scrolls.
What'll it be?
There are some good ones here.
Yeah.
The gate is closed. A handbill stamped for distribution by a political group calling themselves the Keepers of the Gate. Literal gatekeepers. That's the joke. It's literal gatekeepers saying we should close the gate and stop letting people in. The gate is closed, says the handbill stamp for distribution. The Keepers of the Gate. I love how on the nose it is. It is literally a gatekeepers.
I wonder if their opposition party is the lighters of the gas.
I think that would just be a false faction party, which is part of the same party. You know? You gotta gaslight the public into believing that they have a choice.
I'm sure the head of the party is a girl boss.
Are you sure it's a girl boss or a boss girl?
A boss of girls? I don't know.
Well, I mean, you can have a girl boss, or you can have a boss battle against a girl. Oh, magic missile. Yeah, there's a few of these, actually. What should we get? Wall of Ice, Thunderwave, Irresistible Dance, Polymorph, Flesh to Stone, Dominate Person, Disintegrate. I'm gonna grab a few very rare ones here. Scroll of Seeming. Disguise up to 4 members of your adventuring party. Might be useful. Hold Monster. Autos Irresistible Dance. I'll just take one. Wall of Ice. Polymorph. I think I already have Flesh of Stone. I'll make sure. Globe of Invulnerability. Yeah, I'll just do that. I had this gold ingot. My offer was refused again. That cost a bit, but there you go.
there we are. I have some things to learn now.
It's
So where to? Ooh.
there's a fight up here in the garden.
What?
The singing lute.
Oh well, I don't know where the garden is anymore. Yeah, in that garden that we've been through twice, there's a fight.
Which garden?
The big garden.
What on earth? Did you?
That's not me.
In fact, old may be the perfect word to describe this
A familiar face.
Who on earth?
Listen in.
Oh, my silk. What are the chances?
Oh.
It's you. Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
Oh, it's her.
It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen.
The one which
The Grand
the
Matriarch will
symbol.
have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. Yes, that is.
Ferretum BT.
Do follow me.
Ferret 3 Burger, Ferret 3 Whitetail Heart Noms on Choco.
Hey, I mean, no, she's been dying to have like something a bit more interesting than drow politics.
Yeah. You want to explode like that?
Depends on the context.
Do you want? Let me put it this way. Do you want your blood to be able to explode?
Maybe. Would that be a useful weapon?
Yeah.
Would it be harmful to self?
I think it leaps fire around you.
Okay. Useful. I'll go in then. Also, I think they just completely burned out their
I'm doing good. What about you?
Making food for the week.
Thanks for lickies.
They just literally destroyed most of everything they own.
Yeah.
At least the ash can be repurposed. Hey, look, a little bit of positivity given everything.
Where is she?
I'm impressed the place is still holding together. She's out here.
Why?
Oh, my silk. What are the chances? It's you. Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well too, Ferritin.
It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep.
The prize bleeder.
If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics.
I guess blood mages would use terms like that. It makes sense.
Yes, that is, do follow me.
Yeah, she walks back out for some reason. You have to catch her.
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it?
It bugged when out
These
here.
four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the... And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner.
Well, it just says Formula.
Well, yes.
Gruner?
Formulae Arcu through Fruag were spectacular failures. But Gruner is different. Believe me.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. It's literally Formula A through F. Now it's G.
Trust me, bro.
When you
It's
first
different this
entered
time.
this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you.
It's literally using the full term.
Risky, but safe.
Oh yes, see.
A potion that makes you explode. Seems a bit drastic.
Alright, hand it
Oh,
over.
marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there. And
Here's the thing, as a cleric of Talos, one of the funniest things you could do to honor Talos would be to blow yourself up humorously. And going to hell with consequences. Alright. Now where is that formula?
Formula Gruna.
It is... Oh no, that's Mysterious Potion. Amulet of Ball. Form.
I think you have to buy it from her.
But then she says... Step over there, far over there, but then... Why are you going out the other way?
my friend. Formula Gruner stays in the house, please. Go on, down the hatch. Tick-tock, my friend. Tick-tock.
Well, now we're in the house. I'm... What?
I say, I'm positively giddy.
I'm trying to get
Go
it.
on, drink the formula.
Apparently it's... here. Where? I'm trying to find it. Is it Mysterious Potion?
Probably. Just drink.
Single use. He gives piercing resistance, bludgeoning vulnerability, second immunity, and no, that's resistances. Single use, 1 to 4 damage, Mysterious Potion. Would that be it?
Probably. Just drink it and find out. Yep, it was.
Yep. I didn't enter the chat.
Did you do that on purpose? She said. Alright, now go talk to her.
Yeah.
Eager for battle.
I tried to talk. No, I'm trying to come down here to talk to you, and it's making me walk around.
That's all I ask.
Because of the
I'm
fire.
sorry, I can't help you.
You said it was safe, but yet you're surprised.
I'm seeing stars!
Oops.
I'd hypothesized you wouldn't, my friend. And you've proven me absolutely correct.
But she was worried that we
You
would
are
die.
the world's first
She said it would be a failure.
detonative all it needs is a spark.
Is this going to kill me?
Certainly not. But it might do damage to anyone who makes you bleed without your express permission.
Okay, helpful.
I assure you, the pleasure is entirely mine. This research will skyrocket House of Blodra back to the forefront of Drow scientific thought. Indeed, it could protect
it is
my line
quite
for
the development.
generations.
Like, you have
Now,
to
let
admit,
me
that is
offer you a
pretty
little
powerful.
In
development.
exchange for the teensiest vial of
Guess
your
you could say
marvelous blood,
it was an
I'll
explosive
give you
discovery.
something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange.
It's a deal.
You really are a fine collaborator.
Yeah, look, you gave me the ability to blow up people out of nowhere, so good deal. I mean, this is quite literally one of the worst things you could face of someone, right? A person that just explodes when you hit them.
Until next time.
Also, basking in Leviatar's love will be very helpful at this point. Reward! Yay. I should get Shadowheart to... Because Shadowheart also gave blood.
Only one person can have the volatile blood.
Wait, what?
Only one person can have volatile blood.
Okay. Damn. Alright, should we do a long rest in a minute?
Yeah.
We should probably do that. Let's go back to the camp. Elsong Hospitality. Yay. We can probably chat with people here.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps. Mind clever, manipulative, exploitative. And maybe it's true. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her the first time I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the flame chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds. The second time, even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle, a stroke victim. I asked Father later.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at the banquet. Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Who explained that?
Nonsense. Stelmane was no less worthy of life or success because she was disabled. Her death is no blessing. It is a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert
So we didn't
control,
tell him about the...
you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders
So we
aren't
didn't tell
random
him.
acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. Congratulations. The amulet is yours. But don't think
Hershey 3
Valyria
Gremlin,
was the
Hershey
only
3
soul.
Mirth, Hershey 3 Gremlin.
Thank you, Balurky Zypa.
You wish to consult me? I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the... He is the only authority figure in Baldur's Gate. Even as the Elder Brain tears at the foundations of the city, he stands strong and looks for solutions. I am glad you recognized the benefits of that approach. If he proves troublesome, we can always kill... Yes. It is already living up to the legend.
Let's take a
But
look,
it is
Gabe.
not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror. Yes. I am a daughter. My home... When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself. And I gave her fresh scars to match. Yes. When that gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share. He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps true. Ketheric was reliant on his god instead of his own strength, and Orin does not understand power and control. Only blood. I am reluctant to share power. Together, when we have all three Netherstones... You wish to consult me?
We've done what we came to do. And we're all of us solid for it. Let us make it worth it.
Now, to what end?
Oh yeah, he's talking about the Annals of Karsus or whatever.
Just think of it. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
_RGB. High
So doing it yourselves would be the only way to do that.
Monitor.
Don't dare to assume for transactional with our relationships with our gods. Yes. Especially for being a cleric of Talos.
But do you not expect something in return for your devotion? Some favor? Some stir of courage? Some response? I worshipped Mistra loyally for years, and in that time she granted me the barest sliver of the power I was ready to wield. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus' successor.
And you believe yourself to be that successor?
Not until this moment. But I can't help beginning to see such a destiny unfold before me. Powerful as he was, Carsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mystra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Carsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
What should I do then?
This is no passing whim. Trust me. If I can obtain that crown, it will affect us all. It's not a decision I'll take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Carsus. It would be the end of everything.
Good point. But he still wants us to reforge it for him.
Elminster?
Which is a problem.
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind
Oh,
me.
hello.
Just enjoy
Yes, of course.
Distinct aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
To be honest, or... Oh, nothing in particular. Charms here, potions there. Yeah. Cleric of Talos moment.
Is that so? Well, far be it for this doddering old archmage to pry into another man's shopping bag.
Quite the shopping bag.
I shall offer you a morsel of general and non-specific advice. Yours to apply to any relevant knowledge you may have recently acquired. Some things are best left broken, and some people are well worth restoring.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mystra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mystra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
I think Mystra will be heading to hear Gale out.
I see remaining
here we
up to Mystic as my duty. Especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So all it took to get Mystra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
What do you think she wants to say?
Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
Guess we're going to Stormshore.
After you.
We had a long rest, didn't we? We haven't. Well, let's do that first.
You want to talk to Jaheira about recent events?
So,
yeah,
Mistress requested
where's
I
Jaheira?
do
The
hope it
same
goes
area?
well.
No,
We've
back
pissed
there.
off enough gods already. You spoke
Where's
to her.
Jaheira?
Without me? Gods,
Oh, there.
damn it! Of all the hornet's nest of prod, you had to pick that one! Whatever you told them, it's pointless. Cazador does not have a drop of mercy in his fetid body. Their children are long dead. My thoughts exactly. Of course, if we stumble across their little corpses.
At least
How
he's
can
a
I
little
help?
bit more straightforward there. What else? Where is... Oh, there.
I've often asked myself the same question. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently. I regret many things in my life.
And cheese, apparently.
Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded,
Thanks,
not one of them. As the
got
orb
distracted
still
for a moment.
seems to offer our best hope of destroying the brain, I retain some hope that another, less costly solution can be found. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
Reven Flight. At pixel_RGB Reve and headpat Reven Love.
Well, I mean...
I couldn't help. Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle.
That worked. Where's Jaheira again?
Right in front of you.
Oh. Because there's no sign that pops up above him, so...
That pointy-headed old fart talks too much. But he has also moved mountains, walked between plains, and dragged himself back from death 12 times. If he still believes in Gale, the boy should not be overly concerned what his ladylove thinks. Goddess or no.
Jaheira's just a real one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems that events at Denthelans have overtaken us. My contact there just sent word. The Harpers have been fractured, infiltrated by doppelgangers. Perhaps we might have done something to help, or just fallen into the trap along with them. Oh, I only have myself to blame. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
Another hero, Baldur's
But
Gate
few
2.
know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
Ah, yes. Something you typically do to your friends.
Mm-hmm. Just like some fathers do to their kids.
Yeah.
In some other context of series. Getting people to die only once isn't that big of a deal, right? Yeah, that's not that big of a problem. I suspect there's more to the story than that.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Straightforward, then let's find
As
him.
simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates.
We are through the
Seems
gates,
I need to
Shira.
reacquaint myself with this damned city.
I love that she's like completely beside the point of you do realize we are literally inside Baldur's Gate. Right? What you hear is kind of just a little bit of cognitive dissonance, not realizing that we're already here. It's like,
Yeah. Because we were supposed to talk to her about it before we entered the city. Now she has a whole bunch of backed up dialogue. She still has more to say, by the way.
yeah, I know. Hold on, I'm just checking something. There we are. Just someone I need to fix something. That'll do it. And on we go. Let's talk more with Jahira. Catch up on this before we do the big sleep.
Yes?
Long rest. Okay.
Ah. You've wandered far in my absence. And now you come to march me to the gallows, is it? Come on, then.
No?
Likely you have some pointed questions. But you shall have to get in line behind my dear, dear daughter.
March
Yes?
to the gallows. She knows the family motto that they would prefer. Just be strung up for everything. you found any times to find me?
I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
I didn't think a Harper would be friends with a petty crime lord.
Friend is not the word I'd use. Nor is petty if you've a mind to keep your tongue. But both our operations step outside the law when needful. She just likes it better there. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
One moment. Me? Over here? Oh, that's not it. No. All right.
Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
Yep.
Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little ballspawn who tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others. There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him.
Okay, I think we're done. Anyone else to talk to?
Nope.
Yes? Ask it.
Mizora just off in the corner looking in the mirror.
Call out, but there is no answer. The staff operate the dumbwaiter at night.
Oh.
Now you can use it.
Whoop.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You commander of dragons. My only. My chosen. A final
And you would make
chance.
this.
Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
See, being so desperate as to make the offer and then 180 when it is refused that hard shows that she is a petulant child.
Ziffa. Me before a good chicken roast.
Me before a good chicken roast.
It is done. There is no going back.
That's a good one.
As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Oh my god.
You need a reroll on that? That's more like it.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. I am known and honored by you, the source of my bruises. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze our path forward. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent.
Not since Vlakith I has a Bart of Vlakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Orpheus Tavki Nazin. I'm listening.
Aww. That's sweet. Aww. That was cute.
Damn.
Well,
It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to...
Glad to see I'm not the
I
only
really
one on the
don't
wrong
think
side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
So, it took a little... Though it's not over yet.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But, should Great Vlakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not. She was very loud.
We could. That's why Jair is a real one.
Yeah.
That's
If
why
our
Jair is a
traveling
real one.
companions continue to make poor choices,
she's
we will
immortal
soon have
and
every
undying.
god in this plane
Fuck
and
it,
the
let's-
next
let's
hunting
screw
us.
her.
Lae'zel risks everything with her childish rebellion.
Vlakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
Mm-hmm. Just Kim supplies. I was just taking a look.
We can talk later.
Yeah. We got Yurgi.
Nice place you have here, little rabbit. Could use a few more trophies, perhaps. I'll keep this short, or my absence will be noted. You need the Orphic hammer, and I know where you need to look. The House of Hope, our mutual friend Raphael's abode. There's a Diabolist named Halsik in the lower city.
There we
Find
go.
her, and she'll take it from there.
Mm-hmm.
So I did. But even I'm not above a change of heart, if it
Zipfa.
keeps things interesting.
House of Hope was my
I
favorite
love a
part
good
of
hunt,
the game.
and the best
Yeah.
hunts keep things sporting. Besides, you freed me from the tune. Forget I was ever here, but remember what I said. See you around. Maybe.
It's cool. He's a real one. Yes,
Yeah.
he's a demon. He's a devil, but he's a chill devil.
I would have been really offended if you said that he was a demon to his face.
Well, not really a demon. I meant to say devil. I derped the wording there. Sorry. But I would say he's a charmer. He's nice. Outside of like the hunt and everything else, he's actually typically actually quite nice. Straightforward. All that stuff. We do have a big heals, but that will be once the long rest ends.
Meowing Babu.
Hi, Babu. How you doing, Mimi?
You could just call her Beanie.
Hmm?
You could just call her Beanie.
Yeah, I said Mimi. I derped on the wording because I heard it. I was like, my brain was like, bleh, 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 bleh.
Beaming-eyed bunny.
He's okay.
Tired and saw the thesis lineup.
The thesis lineup.
Oh no.
I did not mean to kick up a silver cake stand. Can I put that down, please? Yeah, that's the one I wanted to learn. That's a good one to have. Alright, let's see. Where is that again? Okay, I got four spells. You EP?
EP.
You want to end soon?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, we can end here, actually, if you'd rather. You've been streaming for 8 hours, so I
we can
mean...
finish the long rest, at least.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm just gonna change out one more. Yep, accept. I was gonna accept that. Yep. There we are. Easy. Easy. Whoop.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves.
Oh, not this
without
scene.
guile, without pretense. You did well to... And now, the guard we spoke... I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. The only... I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your that you... I anticipate what I... You don't... You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. As did... Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. I'm sorry. Let's move the... We must stop.
This is the scene where you can sleep with the Squid Man. If you so choose.
I have no more secrets from you. No
Funky
need to
choice.
resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common...
But we are going to end up betraying him, I think. Or are we?
That's up to
know.
you.
Depends. If we're getting the Hammer of Orpheus, then...
The decision
I
is
prefer
not up.
to, but also...
Ziffa. Tentacles. Choice was made before I ever even knew he
What was that?
existed.
Zypha.
Yeah, Zypha. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure which one I want to do.
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled, but you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. As did I. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
And here's where you can choose whether to sleep with him or not.
Either way. I mean... Virtue might. You know what? The fucking option at the bottom, absolutely not that's too tsundere to be there as an option.
Yeah.
Might as well actually do like what you're trying to flirt with me on, like being ahead.
Would you like that?
I'm not stopping you.
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling. The Emperor's feeling.
It's just so silly.
Yeah.
Arousal.
It's kind of sweet, but it's also kind of silly, you know?
Yeah. I mean, the choices you chose and the dialogue didn't help. Making it silly.
At the same time, it is silly, but it should be silly. Because this is fucking silly, and silly is kind of cool.
Ziffa. People blush, people blush, people blush.
Yeah, why not smash the weird squid thing?
You feel its breath merging into yours. Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic.
Vanilla.
Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face. Its excitement palpable.
I mean, how many times in your life you
You
gonna
pause a
bang mind
moment
flayer?
as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth?
I mean, that's pretty clear. I think it's pretty
A
clear
memory
where
stirs. Diagrams in a book you read long ago. The mind flayer's
history
mouth
helps.
is underneath the tentacles.
And hope this eruption's appendage. Well, I guess because they're more like feelers, so they would be the most sensitive. Yeah, just do it again.
Do it again.
Sounds okay. Why not? This is getting kind of silly.
Tivix 723. Smash.
Smash.
Tivix 0723.
Love
JK.
this smash.
Tivix 0723.
I mean,
Tivix 0723. Tivix 0723.
Yo.
Zipfa. And he can read your mind and know what you like.
True. Don't worry, I turned the genitals off. I made sure there should be no exposed genitalia.
Mine was turned off too, I believe. Hopefully I'm not wrong.
Tivix 0723. Eyes.
No, there's nothing exposed right now.
Beaming-eyed bunny. Fucking now I see.
Yeah. They fucking.
Yeah.
Tivix 0723.
Yeah, they fucking.
There you go.
There's coverings.
Someone had to.
There's coverings. They're the same color as the skin, but there's coverings. I promise.
Everything you ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life. Pleasure upon pleasure, as mind and body intertwined. It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and feelings began. You can read the Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way.
The leaf.
Tivix 0723. They in fact.
The
It
freaking
seems
leaf.
the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the Absolute, not each other. And I was distracted. Don't worry. I'll make sure they don't remember a thing.
Tivix
I think that would be a
0723.
preference for them not to remember that.
Family walk-in after a session.
It's time to get dressed.
Invite them in.
We have work.
Invite him in? No.
Yeah. Which one should I select? Probably to business then. Like, yes, to business then. Just continue along. Yeah, to business then. Well, that was a quick change.
Yeah.
The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
When you be getting it on with a mind flayer, you got me practice at the clothes on quick escape.
spawn turned into mist. Didn't know they could do that.
You just had complete control of his member.
Well, there you go. All loaded up. And yeah. Oh wait, no, I had the spell that I had to change to.
Tivixo 723. LUL.
Oh, now Mizora wants some.
Now Mizora wants some, jeez. Oh no, I need to turn this off.
Mizora got jealous of the Mind Flayer.
Mizora.
Yes, you can in fact sleep with her as well.
Something on your mind?
I know.
You know exactly
Oh, never
what's
mind.
on my mind.
It's not the...
Oh.
This is about the dragon.
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she?
Is this the kind of entertainment you wanted?
Entertainment? I'd be a cheeky devil indeed to make such diabolical merry.
But that
Glower
would be
all you want. I was merely laying the path to Will's success. With the Duke gone, someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
My Otas. Look at Gale standing in the back there.
Want to ask?
Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
Yeah. Yeah.
The absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
Ziffa. Snapped my neck when I heard bulging, but that did not go where I thought it
didn't.
would.
If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all.
There you go. Whatever. Any others? No? Okay then. That was an interesting way to end off the stream. So we're good for today?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe it was fun. You go get some rest. You seem
yeah, EP.
You seem really tired, so I hope you get some good EPs.
Yeah, it's even nighttime for me. I'm sure it's like, what, middle of the day for you?
Nah, morning. It's 10 a.m. roughly. So you wanna raid too? Or do you not wanna raid?
Let's see.
Because if you can't decide on one, I have some suggestions which we could go to.
We could raid Chibi number 1, who is playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now.
Okay, that's good. That's how do you spell that? Chibi no one?
Chibi NO1.
So Chibi NO1. So it's get that in chat. Let me see. Can you quickly open this? GNO1. There we are. Should be number 1. What? No, that's not the right one. I have to do the other one. Chibi number 1. Chibi number 1. There we are.
Ready when you are.
Alright. We'll start raid.
Siri _
Right.
bot.
Thank you,
Have a
everyone.
great rest of your day. Cerebro love, don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Cerebro arrive.
Wait.
Hershey _ VT. RAID1.
Oops.
Oops.
Oops. Oh, now my bot doesn't want to work. Oops. There it goes. Alright, thank you all so much for being here. I hope you can have a good night. And eat well if you're eating.
Do that too.
Bye bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.